Alright, we should be good to go. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Very good. All the way down. Alright. What up, everybody? Samus here. Today we're playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Gonna have a fun time, hopefully. Hopefully no bullshit happens. Yeah. Hi, kid. How are you? I am great. I am doing fantabulous. I don't know if that's a word, but it is now. I talked about this yesterday when I was doing Call of Duty. I figured out how to change my appearance and all that. My outfit and stuff. So, now, I have my outfit for the Digital Deluxe version. Yes. Look at me. Look at my robe. That's badass.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Hey, I was doing an intro, asshole. Alright? You just came over here, interrupted me while I was showing off my robe. Yeah. Screw you, sir. So what do y'all think? Good outfit? Hey, babe, I'm hungry.
I'm eating. She told me.
I did tell you. I said pizza.
Pizza we don't have.
Well, we can get it.
What?
I want pizza.
I'm eating.
Or chicken tenders.
Eating.
Or anything else.
You're right.
I just want chicken rings. Do chicken. Drag queen side. God damn it. Chicken rings.
It's like Carl Jr.'s
Huh?
parties.
Chicken rings. It'd be easier, right?
Yeah.
That's what. Okay, let's get into this. I'm at Carl's Jr.'s. What? Hi, Blue. How are you doing today? I'm tired. Didn't get much sleep last night. And then what's up? Drag Queen Psycho. You know, Harry Potter. I say Harry Potter, but it's Hogwarts. It has nothing to do with Harry Potter. This is Hogwarts. There's nothing in this about Harry Potter that I know of. Uh-oh.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
I'm the chosen one. Oh.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three
Who's looking for us?
broomsticks.
So am I about to
It's
get...
a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Nope, I'm eating.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Is that a trans character?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I mean, probably can.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Is there a big ass?
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should...
So there's a big ass controversy going on right now with Hogwarts being transphobic because of J.K. Rowling being transphobic. And I could swear to God that character in this game is trans, right? So how is this game transphobic?
What?
Can anybody research that and see if that character is trans or not? Spells.
Revelio.
Revelio. Out. That's where it is. Three Broomsticks. Currently run by Serona, Ryan, and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Fire whiskey. Am I just drinking everybody's drink? Oh, it comes back. Okay. Oh, what is that? What did I just eat? Oh, wait, go back. What is that? I'm gonna eat another one. I don't know what that is, but it looks great. Anything else in here that I can do? Eating. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh my God. Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh damn, this place is tall as shit. Oh. Oh! Got some Marnie. Over here. Oh, yep.
Revelio.
Should ping some stuff for me. Oh, stuff up top. Glad I kept looking.
Accio.
But it's outside.
Revelio.
Yeah. Around here. Where's that page at?
Accio.
Got it. Again. Go upstairs. Oh. Okay. Can't go in there. Alright, I'm back. What's up? Where are we going?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Select the Hogwarts map button to switch to the Hogwarts map. Fast travel to your common room. Staircase. There's a lot of side quests now. Where's my common room? Common room. Doctor appointment also. Those are always fun. It was not too bad. Hope everything's good.
Revelio.
Look at that lightning bolt again. I'm gonna look at the lightning
No,
bolt
no.
again.
That is true.
Go. What's that? Oh, damn it. Read mail.
Awesome, please stop.
You received an owl post. Sit down! All these fucking games and shit. Whenever I'm working, no. Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay.
Revelio.
What's in here? So we can go through people's luggage and shit. On a fast travel. Holy shit. Oh, it's the gobstones. Oh. Okay. So anyway, where am I at? I'm right here. So these ones are the closest ones to me. I can mark these. Yeah. Actually, mark that. Show me where that is. Behind me.
What was the Ministry thinking?
I'm gonna fast travel closer to it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Place. I don't know what that's about. Can I just fast travel anywhere that I am, or do I thought I had to go to one of those to fast travel. Maybe I was wrong. Can't go to that one. It's not discovered. Okay. I wanted to go to this one. I have to go all the way around there. And then... Okay. Let's do it. Start on this side quest.
Revelio.
God, this is awesome. Ooh, look at that. Something pinged. Hello there. Hi, Tom.
Revelio.
Behind me. Up here. Aha, I see you. Mine.
Keep on, young scholars.
The hell? Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he is only really known to the wizarding world. He is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye. Okay. And now spends his days challenging students to duels. Okay. Enjoy doing that, I guess.
Revelio.
Make sure there's nothing around me. Okay. Oh! Even higher now. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Fuck that. Oh. Yes, I love these.
Lumos.
Lumos. Green room with pictures everywhere. Okay. Maybe it's above.
Revelio.
There. Nope, something else above me. Oh, another one of the secret doors. Oh, hello!
Lumos.
There you are. Let's go. Yay! Wizarding! I'm a nerd. Go. Yes. Nice. Get out of my way. Out of my way, powerful wizard. Which one of the dials you can roll? Where's the door at? Oh, there it is. Spider. 8. Owl. Okay. Where's the other? There's the other one. So this one would be owl. That. I'm guessing that's owl. I don't know. And the bottom one would be 3. The little crab looking thing with 3 legs. That. Huzzah!
Revelio.
Ooh. Frog choir stand? Oh, I got a frog choir stand, man. Put that against my room or whatever. Your gear slots are full. Bitch. They were telling me about that. Where can I sell that at? Can I just get rid of it here?
Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm not liking it.
The fact you can only carry so many items?
Yeah, you gotta sell shit. Like,
I don't like that. I think I have to go to Hogsmeade again to sell my items. Maybe here? Just the clothing place? This hairdressing salon. Where's the clothing place? Potions. Joke shop. I'll say that's the pub. Wizardwear. Boom. Let's travel here. I'm gonna go sell my gear to make more room for better stuff, and then hope to God, you know, I get better items.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
They said whatever level you are, whenever you find other gear and you can't pick it up, if you come back whenever you're a higher level, it'll still be that level of whenever you found it. So that sucks. So there's a couple problems with the game. I love the game though. Feels great, looks great. That guy's creepy. What the hell was he doing?
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Ready for
I
a
would
little
like to
change in
sail
fashion,
stuff.
are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Sail.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Definitely not using that. Okay. How much money do I have? 817. Holy shit, I can get some of these legendary items. Yeah. Defense goes up 20. I'm good. I'm good. Let's go find
I
out.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
Shut it. Where are we at? Before. We didn't even get the fucking thing over here. Okay. I guess we'll start here then.
Or about.
Damn it. Are you done?
What?
You done eating?
What?
Are you done eating?
Yeah.
Did you put pizza in?
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I was just asking if you did, and I was gonna ask for something else.
No,
I have my soda.
what?
Soda?
You still want pizza?
Yeah.
The margarita pizza? Oh, well, it's frozen. You gotta wait for it to come out.
Then do something else. I don't know. Do something easy. Do the chicken thing.
Chicken tenders?
Yeah. The chicken rings.
Oh, the rings.
Yeah. Chicken rings won't take as long, I don't think.
Do you want them in the oven or microwave?
Oven. Probably better that way. I was trying to go here, right? And I found that room. I think so.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I gotta find that secret room again. That way I can get that item. It should still be in that chest. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm an explorer. Yeah, that's right. Get out of my fucking way. Don't mess with me. I'm the world's most powerful wizard. Hello! Alright. Golden snitch scarf.
Revelio.
Anything else? No? Someone else is dinging out here. Oh, it's probably above. Is it cold?
No.
It's cold enough. Guys, I'm going to be taste testing my favorite Mountain Dew of all time, and people are probably going to be like, ugh, how dare you. This is my favorite. The original was awesome. The original was awesome. This is Mountain Dew Pitch Black. So good. I think this is the original flavor. I think they brought the original flavor back. With a blast of dark citrus punch. I think the newer version was like a grape. And people were like, ah, what the hell? And I guess they brought back the citrus. Or I could have it the other way around. I don't remember. I just remember that this was my favorite drink whenever I was younger. Let's open this up. I like this drink so much. I had a, what are those fucking, what is it called? Stand. It's like, not plywood. It's like cardboard, a little standing figure.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? What are those called? They came in like stores and stuff to sell items.
Yeah.
And shit. What's that called?
Cardboard cutout.
Cardboard cutout. What that was called?
I guess.
I had one of those of the creature from the Black Lagoon, which was the thing they had for this drink in my room. I got it from a store when they stopped selling it. Like, hey, you can have it since you always come in here and get it. It was Miss Jenny. Remember Miss Jenny from the store? Yeah. Small town. Oh my god, this smells just like it. It smells so good. Oh shit. Take another step. It tastes similar. It doesn't taste the same.
Your taste buds changed over 7 years too.
Yeah, maybe. Something different about it. Maybe they changed something about it. I don't know. It's not the same taste.
Do you see gauges in here?
Yeah, I just saw that. It almost tastes flat. But I was having that same thing happen last night when I drank a normal Mountain Dew. They might be getting sick. That sucks.
Are you sick?
Hmm?
Are you sick?
Yeah, I might be getting sick.
Yeah.
Because I drank a Mountain Dew last night. I was like, why is this?
When you're congested, it
It's
makes
flat.
it taste different. 'Cause
Yeah.
you can't-
Well, good thing I have more than one. I'll drink this one today. I know there's nothing wrong with it because you just got it. And it had fizz and stuff, so. That's upsetting. I'm so mad right now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
No shit. Here. Say something. Stop blinking and say something. Speak to me! I just shoved my wand up her nose.
What are you up to now?
I was shoving my wand up your nose. Nowhere else, you inappropriate
Revelio.
bastard. Aha.
Accurate. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Leviosa.
Levioso. I thought it was Leviosa. Called him Levioso. But it's Levioso? We were all wrong this whole fucking time?
No.
Hermione was wrong? It's Levioso.
The game is wrong, so that's all it says in the fucking movie.
That's how it's spelled and everything, Levioso. Is it a different spell? Just similar? I don't understand.
God, I swear.
Maybe they changed it. Because this is before Harry Potter shit.
Maybe.
Levioso.
Yes.
Man.
Revelio.
What the shit?
You two would what?
That's how the stairs work in this game? Oh, hold on. Show me that again. That's awesome. Wow. Fine. I need... Let me see. Look at the map. See if there's another one nearby. This is one. And this is one? Okay. So I need to keep heading up? Is it in the same tower? They both are. Okay, so if I head up, I should be able to find 2 more of the gobstones. Let's go.
Revelio.
Keep doing that, just make sure. Some up here doing it. Oh. Moving staircase. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not find being late for class, they may very well regret being late to dinner. Okay.
Revelio.
That's probably supposed to be a joke. But it wasn't very funny to me. Just kind of lame. Oh shit. There's one over there. Fucking love this! Let me show us another secret room. Oh, there it is! We like these. I need the blue to go away. 0, 2. Need ace. Lizard. Salamander. Or is that a newt? What is that? Not sure. Oh, they made this one harder. You gotta do both pictures. Okay. So 9 and 3. Got that. So lizard, that. Okay. That's that one, because that's the double question mark. And this is the lizard. There we go. Let's see if we got it right. 3, 2, 1. Yes! Oh, so easy. Rugged robe. It's a white robe. That's really cool. Collection updated. Wide mirror. Ooh. Spin, damn you! The one globe in this fucking game that won't spin. Are you serious? You won't let me spin it!
Revelio.
Not run into any more of the gobstones. This is one up there. Something's wrong here. Am I up next to those?
Chloe,
Huh? No, I didn't call you.
say babe.
What?
You didn't say babe?
No. Let's grab this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Revelio.
very pleased to be
Huh? What'd
included.
you say? Do you know what the most OP spell in the game is? It's that one spell you keep saying. Which one? Avada Kedavra? Yeah, it's a death spell. Have you not watched the fucking movies? He's trying to school me on the movies and shit.
Yeah, he said it's like
Revelio.
a fucking one hit for
Yeah.
no matter who it is.
Yeah, it's a death spell. That's how it is in the movie.
I know, I'm just saying. He's a little told about it.
Where is it?
I'm changing my name to something.
Swear to God. It's there. That's up in that. How the fuck? I'm so confused right now. You're pissing me off. Where are you? Show yourself.
Revelio.
How the fuck? Okay, click here. How do I... Okay. Click this one. How do I get there? Show me the way. Down. This way. Up. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. You son of a-
Revelio.
That's some big ass armor. Holy shit. Is it gonna? Did it just move?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Goddamn, just grab it. Oh, it's moving. My buddy.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll that it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Damn, level 11. I'm just a bad bitch. Pick up Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic? Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobos to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. Awesome. I just stole that. I just took that.
Revelio.
Why? You there.
Accio.
Fine.
Revelio.
Something's pinging. This. Trophy room. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silverware by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Alright. Oh, it's more shit, yeah! Alright, what the fuck? Is there a room above us too? It goes on and on and on. Goblet of Fire Casket. Oh shit. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest establishment in the late 13th century.
Revelio.
Oh, I heard another ping. I love this so much. It's out here. Oh.
Look at that! It's adorable!
House Elf armor. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disappeared right out of it, never to be seen again. Oh, that's good. I like that one.
Revelio.
He was tricked.
I'd better keep an eye on high
Okay,
places
well.
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, no shit. We know this. I remember this. Centaur armor. Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Until I took an arrow to the knee.
Revelio.
Okay, I think it's it for up here. I'm trying to get this fucking side quest done. I need how many more? 3 more. This is all of them right there. Let's go here, and we'll just pop in there. Bam.
You can't.
I should take a look at my gear too, just in case I run across too much gear. Here, what all did I get? Headwear. Awful. Perfect. Yeah, I'm using this armor, but I have the appearance of the, so to change the appearance, you just hit, what was it? Hang on. Is that the new one I got? No, this is the new one I got. Ooh. Awful. There we go. So to change the appearance, you go over to it, and you hit X. And you can change the appearance to look like something else. But it would be that piece. Oh, I have this too? Collections. What is this? That's pretty fucking cool, though. I like that one. I actually like this. Well designed. But that one, you can't beat that. That looks amazing. Okay. I think I am good. How many spots do I have? I have 4 spots available for grabbing items. That sucks, man. That's so annoying. Lock and secret. Okay. Collections. Get all this stuff off the screen. What are they doing? Which ones did you make? Did you make the spicy or the not spicy ones? Spicy. Alright. That's leading me the wrong way. I want to go. Let's click. Then you get up here. Is it still saying down? Okay. Outside.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Which where? Just go back inside? Did it just go back inside? I'm so fucking mad. I knew it was up. Why did it say down?
Revelio.
Nothing's getting pinged. You, mine. 22 out of 25.
Revelio.
Aha, something pinged. Oh, I'm coming for you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wait, do it again. What's up, bud? You're mine! You can't escape. That was creepy. I don't know if I should go up there. You can change your wand handle in the gear. Yeah. Let's
Revelio.
do this. What is this? Oh, this is the psychic class that what's her name ran? Well, she runs it in the future. Solar protection goggles. Palmistry model. This standing model of a hand is the fuck is that word? I am not pronouncing that. That's gonna be completely wrong. To help students in the practice of palmistry, depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight.
Revelio.
Nothing else up here. Wait, there's another one of them glowing stones. Oh, and a letter. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. Do we ever get to react to these? You know, like make them do something?
Leviosa.
I don't have anything.
Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos, blind it. Nothing works right now. That's so weird that you have to climb up a ladder to get to that room.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep. I'll find them gobstones. Wait, isn't there one up here? There is one up here.
Revelio.
Aha!
Accio.
Mine!
That's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Where to next?
Revelio.
That way, maybe? Oh, yep.
Accio.
Mine!
Just one more gobstone.
Pretty cool area. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, another one. Wait. That tells you how to do it, but I didn't need that. I just figured it out. Ha! Huh. These ones are a different color. Why are they a different color? That concerns me. This is Three-Headed Dragon. This is the little owl thing. Got him!
Revelio.
Oh, this actually goes somewhere. This one is different. Tower. What is this place? There's a bunch of doors here. Arithmancy classroom. This classroom is. Ooh my god, that's food. Oh shit. Like. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. Though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting moon calves whilst nodding off at their desks. You like me to suffer. Why do you bring me the spiciest shit?
What?
You brought me the spiciest fucking stuff.
That's what you always like.
Not on there.
I don't know. Say what you
Oh.
want.
Ah. So I gotta solve these? Wait,
Revelio.
there's something else in here, wasn't there? Chest. Fringed crimson clockwork scarf. Alright, let's solve this one. Crab. 5. 5 and 6. Something right? Yeah! Celtic Cape. Ooh.
Revelio.
Wait a minute. No. I'm out of room for gear, ain't I? Maybe I shouldn't open this one yet. Okay. Six. Lizard. Unicorn. A scarf. Small rugs.
Revelio.
That's all. Yay!
How are you getting these? I am looking at these like, what the fuck?
I already told y'all.
No?
Yep.
Didn't tell me.
The one there, at the bottom left, is 0. And you count all the way up to 9, going across. And that's what number they are. Just add the numbers. Whenever all 3 numbers on the outside of the triangle have to equal the middle number. So you just find out whatever number they have on there, add it to whatever picture they have, whatever number 8 would be, and then find out what number you have to add to that to be the middle number. It's easy. I'll show you on the fucking next one. Jesus. Not complicated at all.
Revelio.
I need one more gobstone. Oh look, there you go. See? So 2, and you add it to that one, which is a 3. I already know that image is a 3. 3 heads, 3. So that would be 5. So then you have to find. I have a brain fart. 9. Yeah, so it'd be 9. So you have to find out whatever picture is 9 on there, and then you put that on the little dial where you spin it for the first question mark, single question mark.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Do I have a new wand handle? Now that he said that, I wonder if I do. No, I don't. I already put a wand handle on it. So I'm maxed out on gear now, so I need to go sell some. But I also need to go find this last gobstone.
What's the eyeball test?
You have to be invisible to learn that spell.
I hate things like that. Then you gotta remember where the fucking goddamn eyeball and motherfucking chest were.
You don't gotta
Find them
remember.
all,
Just
which
do
is
some more
bad.
adventuring once you get all the spells done.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last
Got
of
it.
Zenobia's gobstones.
Now where do I take it?
I should go and see her.
Zenobia. Okay, over here.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
I have.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, Now that I have all my gobstones back,
Let's
I
do it.
wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Me.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
She get bullied again. Two more side quests are available.
God, babe, I'm over here literally falling asleep sitting up.
Why?
I'm just tired.
Revelio.
Just tired.
Oh my gosh, spicy as shit.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mong, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
That's how you grab them.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
There could be a spell on it.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Let's go figure it out.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact,
Spicy.
I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at
Astronomy
least.
tower.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Is that worth taking me? You son of a bitch. So now it's going to show us how to do the whole cabinet thing. And I have to come back and tell her what's inside.
Revelio.
I heard a ping. I heard a ping, you son of a bitch. Where are you? Oh, there's the other person. I'll deal with you later.
I'm far too afraid of heights.
Nothing in here. Oh!
Levioso.
Levioso!
Revelio.
I've been here. This is where the ballerina shit is. Oh my god. Holy shit, how much further? Hello?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
That bitch is already gone. Move. Where'd he go?
Revelio.
I've already failed. Oh wait, cabinet. Yeah.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
When he goes over the... Oh, yeah.
That's it. An old coin.
Oh my god.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
House token?
Revelio.
I can just travel back to it, right? I ain't gotta do all that again.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this
how
through
that
and
works.
find the Slytherin house chest.
Okay, can I just click on the fucking fast travel point? Thank you. We know where the chest is. How many tokens will it take? There's a lot. We've seen a lot of those locked chests. Is it up? Okay, it's up.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open
Holy
this.
shit!
Quite a few by the look of it.
$16? Well, fuck. Okay. Is that quest done? That quest is done. So now I can go here and go back to that person.
All too well.
Hello there.
Hi.
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello?
Perhaps
Were
you can
you
help me.
calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Let's do it.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts
Oh,
fascinates me.
wonderful.
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
15 more to go.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Heck it.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. So I have to do Accio on a painting. Okay, hang on. Weird dragon spiral down a column. There's a door out in the courtyard. Maybe I start there? Or is it like boom, left to right reading here that I gotta do? There's a bunch of these little rhinos. I'm the first. Dude, I'm shooting right now. We'll be here, right?
Revelio.
I saw the mark in the courtyard. Should I go there? Is it that? Where do I go to look at it again? Collections? Wand handles. When did I get another one? What? Hey! Hey! No. No, definitely this one. I'm a magician. Okay, I don't. Rhinoceros skeleton on display. That was the first. That was the first one. Shit. Rhinoceros. We walked past one. Let's go back here. Did I pass it on the way up?
What about the shrivel fix? Bet you didn't have the porcupine quills.
Is it up this way? I doubt it's up here. This doesn't feel right.
It said it shows you where to look on the map.
How the fuck do I pull back out the map?
Revelio.
Not Revelio.
Handy resource.
Shows me where to look. There? I just go to that? Okay. If it tells you where to go, that's kind of lame.
Revelio.
I see this as well.
Lumos.
I love doing these. Oh, that's the one I couldn't figure out. 2 pillars. Painting and a window. Hey, the rhinoceros. Close to the right area for that moth, though.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the
Key.
right track.
There's a key.
Accio.
Oh, shit. My bad. There's a key. We're getting sidetracked by more quests. Damn it. Where's he going? Get back here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep.
Revelio.
Where the fuck did you go? Where the fuck did he go? Huh? Oh, shit. I was right next to it. Got him.
I can't hear kids until I hear them
Slytherin.
Mommy!
A window with 2 columns. Oh, tea. I mind if I do? Hello! Maybe if we go up, find that window. Not here. That's where that is. Damn, it has to be. This is where we were. Maybe there's more further down.
That young'un's now a teacher.
Doesn't look right.
Get a snot on your nose. What you'd want to know.
Where is this fucking moth at? Nope. Maybe we should go look back at the picture. Let's go look at it one more time. It's not out this way. Seem right. I don't think it would make me do that. Let's see. Okay, so we got some columns in here. And is that another fucking key? God damn it. I'm not ready for that. Fuck, do the key. Let's go. Show me the way. Ta-da! I don't think it's right here. We need to go back. Is it up here? I don't know what the fucking exit is. Ah! I fucking hate this place! Did I just walk in through here? Maybe? No? I don't know where I am! Where's this? Oh, son of a fuck. Okay. Screw that. Back here. We found the rhino.
Revelio.
Okay. What am I looking for? There's the door. Maybe this door? This is the most bullshit fucking thing. How do I get the fucking map back out? Brooms. Enemies. Aha. Ha! So behind that thing there's a door. Got it. And then Accio on a painting of a farmhouse in snow? Let's go back outside. We got this now. So much easier when I can look at the fucking map.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
In the mini-map. Painting. Farmhouse. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm coming for you.
Stairwell looks promising.
I'm coming for you. I don't give a shit.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And
Shut
where's
up.
the treasure?
I gotta get to the cabinet. Nothing else matters. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch.
Brilliant.
Alright. Now, where was that fucking picture? Aha! Hello.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
No fucking way! That was so trippy.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historians. Historians, what now? What now? What now? Oh, it's just a look. It's not a. Okay. Let's look at it. Not bad. I like it. Yeah, all these ones, like the appearances, nice. Look at this one, babe. Did you see this one when I showed it off? That's nice. Okay, so we take it back to him and show him. I'm guessing. Return to Arthur Plumley. Plumley. Oh, oh, nope. I saw it. Go back.
Lumos.
Oh yeah, this one I didn't figure out either. A sphinx and a jar in front of the window.
Have you ever visited any?
Sphinx and a jar in front It's locked. Well, this ain't it. Sphinx and a jar in front of the window. Come on.
I enjoy my
Dear God.
Revelio.
Hello? Where am I? so it's not this way. Maybe it's in a locked room. Maybe I just can't get to it yet. Keep looking though. Sphinx. Jar window. It's out there. Or maybe it was. Okay.
Revelio.
I just walked into that.
Oh. Yeah, I'm behind you.
Revelio.
I just walked into this fucking thing. Oh my god, it's creepy. I found a secret area. Does anyone know about this? Secret door! I can't pick up whatever gear was in there.
Revelio.
I'm so angry right now. What are all these other doors? Hang on. No. What do I do with it?
Accio. Reparo.
Oh.
Revelio.
Werewolf Saga Tapestries. This set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Aw. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. Aw. Okay, blue shit, go away. Go away, blue shit. Okay, so... There's the wolf, they're finding it, she's there. That's it? What? Wait, what? That, okay. I didn't follow along with that.
Yeah, no.
I didn't follow along with that at all.
Revelio.
Why are they showing up blue? Is there something I can do to him?
Levioso. Lumos.
Let's shine some light on the subject. Can I walk through more? Can't break that bone. I get sidetracked easily, guys. I'm sorry. Found a secret fucking room. Look at that. What was I even doing before? There's another fucking cabinet. And there's this. There's so much!
You're looking for the moth.
Look at the moth! What was the picture?
Sphinx and a fucking...
Sphinx window with a jar in front of it.
Yeah.
Urn of ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian horntail. Oh god. Oh. Oh, there's a fucking key. Go. Where the fuck are you going? Get your ass up there to the cabinet. I know where you're going. Lead the way. I'll lead the way. Right here. Go. There. Son of a bitch. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Ha! Thought you were gonna trick me, but you didn't. How many of those do I have now?
Revelio.
That's a dragon. Sleeping dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto: Draco dormins nunquam titilandus.
You said 11 more to go.
Means never tickle a sleeping dragon.
What?
Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone
That's what you got.
and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Test that! Test that shit! Leviosa! Leviosa! Feather!
Revelio.
I've lost my fucking mind. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. God damn you! Here we fucking go. Where's he going? Where's he going? Down here? Down here? Am I in the dungeons? Where the fuck am I? Do it. Ah! Got him.
Revelio.
Revelio. Open sesame. Son of a bitch. Okay, what happens if I go up? Is this an area I can go to? I can go this way. I don't know if I want to. I'm so fucking so sidetracked. Gear slots. Fuck! That's the dumbest fucking thing they could have done in this game. That's really fucking annoying.
Revelio.
Alert? There's a chest down here. I'm not gonna be able to open it. It's an eye chest. In some weird area. Yes. Sell or discard excess gear. Yeah. I guess I'll fucking do that. That's such a big fuck up. That's so annoying. Don't you have like a chest?
Seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Right?
In your room.
That's what I was thinking.
Every student has that, so it doesn't make sense to where, oh, if you find something, you can just do a little spell and it boop right in your chest, so you can get it at any point. Isn't there, okay? And another thing, isn't there a bag in the movies that holds whatever you want? You just reach in, you find it, and then he has to do the Accio thing, and it pops out, and he grabs it. Remember that? Can't we just have one of those? Super big fuck up. This game's hard. It's so annoying.
Challenges will give you more gear.
All out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out.
Challenges
for yourself.
can? What challenge is that? Here? Challenges. Ooh. Ooh. I unlocked this. Regalia Ensemble. Regalia Ensemble. Exploration. 0%? What the fuck do you mean? That's terrifying! What do you mean, 0? Combat 0. I did a little dueling. Room of requirement. What? What?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Let's.
What you mean?
That's
0%?
powerful. I'm gonna keep that. I'm probably gonna switch to it. This isn't really good. Two? Fuck that.
Basically, also you have 5 tokens.
Yeah, I'll take them to the chest in a little bit. Scarf. These scarves are worse than the ones I have. So we'll just do that one. If I get rid of them, I can still use their appearance, right? I just won't have that item. Let's get rid of the Druid Wolf King. And I'm gonna check now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Druid Wolf Cape. So I still get the appearance. I can still go boom, and now it looks like that. Okay. That makes me willing to sell whatever the fuck isn't the right level. Okay. Let's get a lot of
to stop by whenever you're about.
Sale. It's shit. Offense. There we go. Shit defense, go. Shit offense. Shit. Shit. Alright, there we go.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
I'll sell more in a second. It's topped off. This one has more defense. So I can sell that one. Oh wait! Oh, what was that? Ooh. Beat skull mask. I'll stick with my skull. Headwear. It's better, but I can make it look like the other one. Oh, I have a different one? No. No, black. Wait, what is this? First year cap? God. Scarf. This has upgrade slots. I'll just hold on to it. I'm not going to switch to it yet. 18, 26, that one. And then regular outfit. Okay. So everything else I can get rid of.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Sell. Sell.
Explore and combat are for the open world part when you get Griffin or Hippogriff.
Ah.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
This is still a tutorial?
I guess. Because you haven't even left the fucking castle. You haven't left Hogwarts.
I have left. I'm in Hogsmeade.
That's different though.
That's not it.
You haven't went to the world fucking map yet.
I'm in the world. Everywhere's the world, babe.
No.
Everywhere's the world.
No.
Fuck. Holy shit. Okay. I'm still. How long have I been streaming already? Oh my god. This is something else. What was I even looking for? Sphinx.
Sphinx and the plant in the window.
Sphinx and plant in the window. I don't even know what the fuck that was. We're done with that. We're going here. We're going here. We're going to the story quest. Jeez. Still the tutorial part? My god. I already have like 7, 8 spells. Lumos, Accio, Wingardium Levioso, Revelio. What's this one called?
Reparo.
Reparo. What else?
Revelio.
There's a chest up there. Okay.
They all look the same.
all of my relatives.
Let's talk to him.
What have you learned?
What have you learned?
He said
Hello,
you're still in
Arthur.
part 1 until
Thought
get
you
to the
might
forbidden.
like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever. Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming.
Fucking
He
ass.
shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Okay. Now. To the main quest.
Well, Madam Kidal.
Oh! I need to go do that before I forget. Let me go here. Drop off these little coins that I got. These big ass coins, should I say?
First year my siblings and I were all at Hogwarts together.
Ah, shit.
Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
So I need 10 more? Yeah, I need 10 more. And then there's numbers on there. I gotta figure out the combination? A 16 code combination? Wait, that's gonna suck. Listen, you son of a bitch. Let's go here. Cut down on travel time. Cutting down on travel time. Where's that? Show me the way. Show me the way, baby. Professor Fig. I would hate to be a maid here. Wait a minute. Tapestry on these walls. It's kind of like that one image I was trying to find before.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
And there's
most
the
pleased
columns.
to be included.
Ah! Ah! How do I get to it?
Lumos.
I found you! Where the fuck is that area? I found it, guys! Oh, for the love of God. Help me find the way. Oh, shit. I found it, you. This way? Is it right here? It's right here. Yes! I found one! Give me the screw. Alright. Okay. Now we go to Professor Fig. No more distractions. I hope.
What?
Revelio.
Oh, I heard a ping. Oh.
Come here.
That's the witch's room. That's the girls' bathroom that I just went in, right? Isn't it? Oh God! I thought I just saw a bitch walking on a wall.
I've always said that travel.
Revelio.
Where am I going? This way. Chest. Mine. Corkscrew. Teal blue. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's check it out. I really like that handle, though. With it seems like it goes so well with it because it's got the spiral, but it's also going the opposite way from the actual spiral of the wand. I really like it. I really like it. This one kind of has that spiral, but it's at the other end, so it's. I'm gonna keep the one that I had on it. That's just my preference. I see there's a letter on your desk. I'm gonna take that. Let's read it. Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them. I don't know what that word is. Before term begins, I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. I probably butchered that name, sorry.
Revelio.
Oh, another chest. Marnie! I got Marnie. Let's wait for him. I have a special steed to roam around the world also.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece.
Oh, why is he
I heard
doing
about
that?
the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
Very glitchy for some reason.
It had
Saw
that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver.
Oh, you get some crazy
Ranrock
tattoos.
used
They
it
move.
to control the dragons.
Shit.
But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
Oh my god, that
with
ruins it.
Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
So the fact that we're finding this in like every main professor's classroom and all these classrooms and shit, I'm gonna be able to do something with these. It's a repeating item, you know. So I'm gonna be able to do something with it. Just don't know yet. Hecat. Professor Hecat.
Revelio.
I'm see if I can get this ping up here. It's still above. could be in that classroom. Never mind. We'll forget about it for now. What was the spell that we were talking about? That unlocks locks? Aloha Mora?
Yeah.
Aloha Mora. I can't wait for the podcast Sunday. Oh yeah. For those of you who don't know,
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
shut up. Sunday, I'm doing a podcast with some more members of the podcast team or Hyperwaste team. And it will be on our channel, Hyperwaste Team, on Twitch. It'll be live there. There's no visuals or anything. You just go to Twitch, pull it up, and you'll hear us talking and stuff. It's a podcast. Maybe later on when we all have cameras and stuff, I'll have it set up to where we can do it that way. But for now, it's just us talking. And you can tune in, get our opinions on things, and have a good time. You can respond. We'll have the chat pulled up, so anytime you message, we can possibly talk about a different subject that you bring up, or help you out with some questions that you might have, stuff like that. So, tune in Sunday.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Get out of that hallway.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
We got a fire spell?
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
I don't want you to freak out, but there's 3
You
eyes
know where to
behind
find
you
me
moving.
once you've finished.
Scary. Been 2 rounds of crossed wands. Whoa!
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's
No, no.
believed to be.
Oh my god. I don't think I'm ready. The crossed wands? Crossed wands round 2. Spell combination practice. So the same floor as this. Maybe I can try from there, or let's try from here. Let me do a taste test also. We got another one of these Arizona Marvel Super LXR Hero Hydration. Bam! This one is Captain America? Yep. Captain America. Bam. And this one is Acai Blueberry. Acai? Acai? ECAI? Is that the name of that?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but that's not how you say it.
Acai.
Yeah.
Acai?
Yeah.
That sounds acai.
Acai.
Look it up. Acai.
Oh, I hate this so much.
Let's taste it. No, first. Mmm. Woo! That was the best one so far. Bam! All the flavor.
Glad you're back.
You don't want me to. Good. Acai?
Yeah.
I thought it was. I was right, my wife was wrong. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I guess we just talk to him. It's time to do. Oh, Lucan, may I use the training dummy? Let's do that one.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let's see what we got.
Nicely done.
Simple. What do we have?
Leviosa.
Nailed it.
Excellent form.
Leviosa. Accio.
Damn!
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I'm married.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
So next round, let's do it.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Do it. I
I'm
can't
ready.
Continue on without
Let's do
doing
it.
it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Am I doing it with Sebastian again?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to
Sebastian.
it. Ready to get thrashed?
I'm gonna throw you against that fucking
Apologies in
wall.
advance.
And then take all the swords off the wall and just... Four spells, like the summoning charm Accio. Well, it's all based off of the color, right? Whatever the shield color is, that's what kind of spell you have to use. I figured that.
Accio.
Leviosa.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso.
No! Oh shit! Help me! Help me!
Accio. That's all you do.
Act like a winner.
I hit it.
Leviosa. Accio.
I'm the one.
Come on.
Oh fuck!
You're better than that.
Here, there. Bam. Motherfucker. I was low on health. What button do I use to do my health?
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you there.
Can y'all imagine being in a duel like that and somebody just picks up
The
a
next round
fucking
is
barrel?
for all the gobstones, so to
just-
speak.
Whoosh! Fuck. You're getting fucked up. You're going to the nurse's office.
Assignment's all
immediately.
finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
No! I hit you with a fucking barrel! You came at me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Yes, you should. You get the barrel next time. Teach everyone. What's the closest area to it? Try this one. I think it's on the same floor. I could be wrong. I don't like the way the map is.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Off on another adventure. Oh, damn, I was right outside the door. Hell yeah.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I damn sure did. Let's go.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Yes!
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Onward! Bam. Bam. Bam.
Good work.
Give me either the top one or the bottom. I guess Reparo? I use the other one more.
Incendio!
Yeah! That's fun.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
It's cool.
Can I light these on fire?
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
So there's side quest downstairs that I can do.
Revelio.
Something weird about this little area. I don't know what it... Why can't I go any further forward?
Incendio.
That's weird. I can't move any further in. Something blocking. Do y'all want an ass whooping? Leave her alone!
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've
Why?
taken rather well
It's just
to the
him?
new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Let's do it.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I don't get why they would have a restricted section. That's always baffled me. Why not have them locked away somewhere where they can't get to them? Only the teachers can. Isn't that kind of fucking stupid? Does anyone agree with that?
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
There's the trail.
Revelio.
Painting is weird.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Alright.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Alright.
Revelio.
He is tired.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
Can I get a spell?
There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Disillusionment. That one that I have to use.
Quietly now.
That's cool. Shit, their pants. The hell?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I got the spell Disillusionment to go invisible.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Fuck it is. Yes.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Marnie!
Revelio.
Is it what we're looking for? Find the book. Civic book. Already figures it's to a desired location. Oh!
Ghost, don't let her see you.
First you. Sneaky, sneaky.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
Nope, they sure as fucking
Wandering the restricted
Fuck!
section
Help me!
at this hour.
Oh, Vanna, shit.
Silent as... Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Go!
Should be in the clip. No need
Revelio.
to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Batteries. So fucking annoying.
I like having a wired controller.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should get one.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
More.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's that? Enchanted books. Okay. Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever. Alright. I can't run from here.
Revelio.
Is there a reason why? What's that? Oh.
We must remain unseen.
Yes. Well, the chest. Do it, man. I can finally open one. What you looking for? Oh, it's here. Aha! It's mine! Give it up, you son of a bitch. What did I get? Did I grab something?
Revelio.
I didn't even see anything pop up on the screen. Did I get money?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
I don't like the way you said that. Did I get something out of that? Okay.
Revelio.
Go.
Levioso. You gotta whisper it. Levioso.
Revelio.
Chest. Ooh, another wand. Oh.
Who have we here?
Oh, you
Sebastian
motherfucker.
Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty,
Can we lock in the armor?
naughty. You'll get caught.
Oh,
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now,
Good point, I
where's
guess.
that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, that's not it. I gotta switch. Just lit on fire. The whole restricted section burns to the ground.
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh. More money. Where the fuck am I?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
Gloves! Mahogany fingerless gloves. Mahogany.
That's it.
I can go down there. But before I do that, let me have this ready.
Revelio.
Revelio. Okay. This is the eyeball one? No? What's this?
Are the dark magic spells in the game.
Kraken cloak. Ooh. Kraken
Might
cloak.
this lead? Revelio. Accio.
Son of a bitch. Oh. That worked, okay.
Revelio.
Oh, there's some of those knights. Fuck.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
What's this do? Lightning! barrel? Jar, okay. Lightning! Oh, that was different. Oh! Yeah, that was my Thanos snap spell. Forgot about that. Fire! Fire! Ah! Oh, God.
Accio. Leviosa.
Are you invisible? They will never see it come. Accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fuel your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's what those powers are, like the lightning and shit. That's my ancient magic. Air. Arcane.
Revelio.
Right, get out. Run. You mother.
Revelio.
Mother beach. Listen here!
Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy.
Haha! Take that, bitch! That doesn't do anything. Let's hit this. Okay.
Revelio.
What's that?
Accio. Levioso.
Oh my god.
Incendio.
It does something.
Revelio.
I have no idea. Jump! No! Jump! I tricked the game. I tricked the
Revelio.
game.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
I was afraid.
Nearly there.
Ah! Oh.
Let's keep my wits about me.
How about let's do this thing again? How will? How this thing up something?
Chest. Nice. Nice. Oh shit. Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Take that, demon.
Levioso. Accio.
Aha.
Protego.
Okay. All right. Ah! Okay. Not okay. Not okay. I decapitated them! Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Alright, lock on. How do I use heal items?
After all.
Down? Okay, down on D-pad.
Revelio.
Don't like this. Something's not right. It's a memory. A memory poured out of the book. I wouldn't trust it, man. What's that dude again?
No, go. Done. Go away.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham, can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Thanks for agreeing. Just walked out without saying anything. We're fucked. Just gonna tell everyone.
Sebastian,
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Be quiet!
What's this? Is that a key? Another key. The fuck did it just go? Oh, it's trying to trick me. Shit. Fucker. Yes! Now we only need 9 more of those coins. Let's get the hell out of here. Can I fast travel at night or no? Yes. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. I have no idea why that song popped in my head. Oh shit.
You cannot be serious.
Who the hell?
Goblins
working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this
When do I
book
get
will
my
explain.
fucking broom?
Now I'll have to take it with
Okay.
me to London.
That's enough.
The headmaster has insisted that I speak
mute.
directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
All right. So at this point, there should be a bunch of side quests. Let's see. Side quest here.
She said, why do I always get 6 minutes?
Seems to have a... I get some appearances rewards. Okay. Track. And we'll go here. She said what?
She said, why do I always get 6 minutes? I said, because you're 6 years old. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god.
And Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
No. You. Fake Harry Potter. Now he just sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield. A hamlet. World map. Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. I forgot how big the fucking map was. Small communities throughout the world. New opportunities for vendors, flu flames, side quests, and collectibles.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Thank you.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a
It's gonna be
clue.
awesome.
But have
Can't wait
you
to see it.
seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay. Is there anything to this? This wall looks so weird.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
That wall definitely looks like there's something that would be there, right?
Incendio.
I can do this quest at any time. So maybe I should go and meet up with what's her name. Going to the school grounds. Oh, I wish I had a fucking broom.
Revelio.
Is something around this fountain? No.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Unless it's an old.
Why are theirs so bright? The robes.
He's probably a second rate.
How long would it take me to get? Holy shit! That's far away.
Revelio.
Wait, what is this?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Fuck off. What's this? It's locked. God, when do I get that spell? Oh, there we go. Beast Classroom. Oh! That's what I want to get to. I want to get to that so I can start working on different mythical beasts and feeding them and have the place look nice. That's what made me want to play the game. Grab. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. I'm not, so I gotta go up, and around. So I just shoot it with magic and then it comes to me. That's awesome. God, I love magic. Real magic. What's that creepy ass fucking bridge?
Revelio.
Wait, I already had this one? I haven't been on this bridge, have I? Look at it. Owl! I have to shoot you with magic. Sorry. It has to be done. There we go. Stop dodging it. What are those balloons for?
Incendio.
Okay, the fireproof. Got it. Well, this place.
Revelio.
Look locked. Yes! Marnie. I turn. Look at the I turn. Okay. Look around the edge of his hat whenever I move the camera. See those little waves around it that shows him? It's a bit of a problem. It shows it over the water. What about everything else? Show there? Still shows it. Why does it do that?
I should investigate.
Hello.
Revelio.
Wait. Is that her? That's a side quest. Okay, hang on. There she is. Got it.
It is good to see you, my friend.
My friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Chest. Ping. It's outside.
But Mummy!
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy.
Revelio.
They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
I'm too tired for your stories today. I'll stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do
Horses
some
with
more
wings.
drawings for me?
Revelio.
Very well, Mummy.
A fedora? I'm probably gonna wear that. I used to actually wear a fedora. What's that? Something else in there? Damn! Five golden pieces. Oh, look, there's another one. I'll figure you out. Don't you worry, I'll figure you out. Oh, it's locked.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Okay.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I can sell my clothes here? So weird.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep the cat. I'll sell this. Kraken Cloak is legendary. I need to equip that.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I'm not even a high enough level. I can't even equip it to look at it. This one's better than the one I have on. Let's change the appearance. Boom. Let's have another handle. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's pretty nice. I don't know, I like that so much. I don't think I'm gonna have another one that beats this. Switch to this. appearance. Look at these. And then hats. I'm a detective. This is the hat I'm supposed to be wearing. Kind of goes with my outfit, but I like top hat look. Alright, let's go sell these other clothing items.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Hold on to these.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Right. So it shows the chest that I
Revelio.
pinged with my Revelio, but I can't get to those. Oh wait, there's one here.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What is that one? It's got a little spike on it. That one's kind of cool. I wish the white wood on it was a different color, though. Pale brown handle design featuring a metallic. Jeez. Wait. So that one. Yeah, stick with that. All right.
Mommy.
Wait.
There's something dropped on the remote. And I can't kick the nothing. I can't. I think
Two side quests here.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. Revelio. Wish it had been under better circumstances.
Another wand handle? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of wand handles. I mean, that one's fucking nice. Handle design with natural swirling wood grain. Which one looks better? Babe? Which one looks better? This one? Or this one?
The other one.
The other one?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
Yes. I'll do it. Over here.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be
They must
surprised.
have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You come to the wrong place.
What's up, buddy?
You were sorry for that.
Damn! Hit him with a fucking giant rock. Oh shit.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay. Field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
You know where to hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Stupefy.
When I get to you, you're in a head.
Launch that
Don't
bitch.
think you're going to get out of this alive.
Accio. Stupefy.
Buddy, where are you?
Levioso.
Boop. Thank you very much. Are you okay?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Can I light this on fire? My fire spell?
Incendio.
Nope.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Thank
Can
you.
tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me
Ashwinders?
to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Both said
Well,
the same
you've
thing.
avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Okay.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
No,
I am curious.
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
That's fucking sick.
Yes, how beautiful. What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh. Well, she's all packed. I wish. I fucking wish. Wait, how do you... Jesus. She left a box of apples. Leech juice. Yeah, let's just swim into the lake where we just got leech juice. So you can't swim under? Missed opportunity, guys. Missed opportunity. Is that a beaver? What the fuck is that? Cotton grass dug bog. Maybe don't touch it. Yeah. Let's go! I challenge thee to a duel! Yeah, you sit your ass. I'm running. Oh shit, here it comes. I beat it. Okay. 1 of 5. Some more leech juice. Wait. What's this? Ooh. Pork lump juice.
Incendio.
We're on it. Confusion.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Found a
This could
cave.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Is that it? Okay. Came down here for that.
Revelio.
Alright. Gotti. I guess we can move back to Hogwarts to do that mission. There's gonna be a lot to this game. I don't know. It's gonna take so long to do.
Have you even got a hippogriff yet?
No, I haven't got no fucking hippogriff. It's not funny.
You certainly sound like you have.
How many hours have I put into this game?
Revelio.
Ooh, I heard a ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling. A ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling. Don't you start with inappropriate shit.
You heard a dingle.
You heard a dang-a-lang. I heard a dang-a-lang.
Shut the fuck up.
What are you up to now?
Dittany leaves.
Revelio.
Dittany! Okay, there's this. Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. Nice. Interesting. So we're going to herbology class, or?
Revelio.
Stuff here I can grab. Mallowsweet! Yeah. Fluxweed stem. I don't know what any of this shit is. I heard another ping.
Revelio.
Something around here. What is this? Knot grass sprig. Knot grass sprig. Dirigible plums. What's up, Tinkerbomb? This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to...
We just found a laser.
I am working! What the hell are you doing? Jesus. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Extraordinary? Extraordinary? How do you pronounce that? Don't people pronounce that shit different? How do y'all pronounce it?
Revelio.
More plants outside. Okay, so there's nothing else in here that I can really do. Back up. Why can't I get in here? Wait, why is it not saying that I can't exit?
Incendio.
Okay, just won't let me.
No, hell no.
What happened?
I'm kind of hungry. No. I'm giving
It's bedtime.
so much food, it's not even funny.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess we'll start herbology class. Herbology class. She said hello, Blue.
I know. I have to type on fucking here so they can't type on the goddamn fucking TV.
Begin quest. Look at that fucking plant. Oh my god, it's Poison Ivy from Batman.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
Hello.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
He's a murderer.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
No, it isn't. Is this the little baby-looking things?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
No fucking way. Yeah!
Quickly, take your mandrake in the new court and cut out the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Fuck.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
Revelio.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
After I steal this letter.
Like knotgrass.
Professor Garlick, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, always, Eleanor Everly.
You'll soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical.
Alright, I'm here.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deep. Oh, I enjoyed it. It was awesome. So, yeah, I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Right.
Niffler's Fancy or roses?
Look at all
Dittany's
this.
restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anyone with such form of work. See how it's done.
So cool. What's up? Hey, both y'all are here. I got that fucking thing.
Insane. The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Ready in 9 minutes 57 seconds.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let
Hello,
Professor
Tinkermon,
Sharp
how
tell
are
you
you?
about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chinese
You
chomping
find
cabbage.
that
Doesn't
some
sound fun.
plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Really?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
My lead? Okay.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay, how do I... No fucking way.
Look at that. They'll chomp them anything they can get
What
their
in the fuck?
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other
So,
plants too. Ones
when I'm
your
in the middle
parents
of a
wouldn't plant in the
pool,
garden.
I can throw cabbage.
You get the idea. Anyway,
What
we
the fuck?
probably ought to head back to class.
This game. Oh my god.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh, it's still out there. Nope, disappeared. This way. This way. This way.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should all...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Plants offer so much. Don't care much for plants. Plants.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Chilling with my mom and sis, LOL.
Now remember,
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I've always...
Okay. What's next? Wait. Usual place for the final round of Cross the Wands. Also, the training dummy is still available. Cool. I'm all caught up on that stuff. Gear. It's a higher level. Yes. Switch the appearance to where it doesn't show up. Boom. Challenges. Any new items. Exploration. Solve 2 Merlin trials. Oh, I see. Different things. This looks like brooms. Don't know what that is. That looks like ancient magic. That looks like the symbol that I've been seeing. There's a creature on that. Probably like the creature area. And then I don't know what this is. Combat. Defeat 10 dark wizards. I got 5 out of 10. Defeat 5 dug bogs. Okay. So that's what we're doing here. Spiders. Wolves. 5 dueling feats. Quests. Ooh, got this. Legendary cape. Can I actually equip that? Oh, it's an appearance. Okay, hang on. I'll stick with what I got, though. Potions class. Okay, so now I'm tracking that. How far is it? Okay, not that far. Move! Tinker Mom, I hear that one tired as well. Oh, don't be tired.
That's the
Shouldn't
last
there be
time I
Aurors
ever-
or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never...
Revelio.
Let's begin class teacher.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after
Rebellion.
the horrors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Fwooper feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
It's some kind of prank item, right?
Keep your potion.
Revelio.
Look at it!
Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
28 seconds.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Fireworks!
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron,
Yay,
I will
no
say
punishment. Woo!
you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That's it? Okay.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's influence.
So when the fuck do I get anything to ride around and go around the map fast? Side quest there. Side quest there. Challenge. What? The game crashed. Does that mean I just lost all of my progress? I just lost all my progress, dude. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. What level was I? 14? Incendio on enemies.
Greetings, young Slither.
Oh, who the fuck is that guy? House elf?
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blake.
That's the last time I have your field guide.
Let's go place these coins in. I think I got 3 more. Maybe. I don't know. Two. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't screw me over again. Come on. Work, damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Here's the challenge.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Oh, I got it.
Try to beat that.
Fucking wheel.
Accio.
Got him!
Yeah. Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Okay.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Alright, cool. Yay! This is the main quest. House elf. Fuck that. Let's... go here. I'm hype, so it's in Cap City. Why are you hype? What's going on? Guess who's back, back again. Meteor's back. Spew bullshit, shit. Ate Pizza Hut, yum. That's why you're hype? I ate Pizza Hut. It's a great day.
Revelio.
Ooh, there it is. The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Nice. I'm gonna grab that scroll yet. Do that. I want to do this little battle.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster?
Future champion coming through.
Wonder if I could transfer
Yep.
the money and come back when he's
Another one. It's so yum. Yes. I hope the doctor help you get on the right man. All that. Blue. Training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Right?
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Fuck! Why did it do that?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nice.
Excellent form!
Badass combo.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Alright. And what was my quest that I had to do? Oh, complete another challenge. This one. Lucky leprechaun gloves. Let's look at them. Here. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. It was quest. And this one. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Gotta do that 10 times. Let's do it.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yep.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That motherfucker again?
That's the spirit.
Oh, you fucker.
Incendio.
Lighting bitches on fire, dude.
Confringo.
Levioso.
That's all you've got?
Dodge it.
Confringo. You're better than that.
Right, dodge attacks, come on.
Give him what for?
Incendio. Levioso.
Defendo.
Accio.
I'm defeated. Yep.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
God damn it.
Levioso.
God damn you.
Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Dodge, you fucker! Great.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
I'm the one.
Yeah, good. Fuck!
Accio.
God damn it.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Protego.
Accio. Levioso.
Incendio.
Good, down.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Yeah. What's up? Oh, God damn. Ow! Accio.
Levioso. Incendio.
Get the fuck out of my way. Boop! Barrel.
Perhaps Bende
Did I
also
dodge enough
for a
times?
round.
Oh, I could have used the cabbage. Damn it. That would have been fun.
You've won the tournament!
I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
What is it?
It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
What did I get?
Yes.
Oh, an outfit. Okay. I'll stick with what I had on. Alright. What's next? Quest. Attend defense against the dark arts class during the day. So I'll mark that. That's where I'm going. Wait, how far is that? It's not even showing you. Is that above me? Below me?
Accio.
Man! Mine. Probably fast travel closer to it. Yeah. Let's try here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Right outside the door. Hey, it's the guy whose ass I kicked.
I hope you were able to take care of
Hello.
everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
He should look so out of place.
To my character? Yeah. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Let's do it with the fire one. Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Aha! Whoop that dummy's ass! Okay. Now that I have Expelliarmus, there's a quest here. Gold and Conjuration Spellcraft. Let's do speak with me. Fuck that. We're gonna go do the main quest. We'll start here. This has to do with the house elf, I think. I don't look that out of place. I have face burns, so I wear this mask. I have an excuse. Go, cabbage. I thought it was going to attack her. Let's go grab this scrope. Scrope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Scrope is the house elf, I think. Oh my god! Poor little chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Revelio. What's this?
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, am I supposed to put that somewhere? There's one here as well.
Revelio.
There's 3 of them. Oh, wait.
Accio.
Grab this. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Hagrid.
Hagrid!
I doubt he's alive.
Revelio.
Way before his time, right?
No, he's not here. Isn't this like 500 years before Harry Potter?
Yeah.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Stick face, bitch.
Revelio.
Aha! Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Little knob there. A little knob.
Oh my fucking god. Did I just say I don't want to see you for a while.
Ah!
Go to bed.
Yeah. What the fuck are you even saying? Mom wants you to go to bed. Go to bed.
Good night.
Revelio.
Good night, asshole.
Have a movie on. Go lay down.
What's this for? Wait, what the fuck is that? Let me out. Ah. What the fuck?
Expelliarmus.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. This. This.
Incendio.
No. I don't know what that's for.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
It's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio.
Something red over there. What's that? Oh, shit. Motherfucker! How about this? Lightning! What's that? What did you just drop?
Oh.
Doug Bog tongue. Okay, I'll keep it. Souvenir. Give me that rock. You're shitting me. Oh my god.
Levioso.
Okay, that doesn't work on them.
Accio.
Fuck!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Up! Woo! Oh my god. Help me. Help me. Please. Get me up. Get me up! Let me up! Oh my god! I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm gone, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm gone, I'm dead. Dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, 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 dodge, and I'm dead. That didn't happen. No one saw that?
Yeah, that happened.
Nope, it was in your mind. Okay.
Revelio!
Revelio. Revelio! Okay, there's a rock here. Don't smash the rock. Rock helps. Rock helps. No, you. Only you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Your friends are gonna be here quicker than you. Okay. Bitch. Ah! Ah! You. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I can't get out of here. Oh my god, get me the fuck out. 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 Oh shit. Potion. Thank you. Potion again.
Protego!
Woo! Who's the most weak? You.
Levioso!
Run! Escape!
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Goodbye! Grab. Come on! Woo! Alright, bitch. You're dead.
Protego! Stupefy!
Stupefy! Give me all that. Alright. Into the water. I don't think I should be here. Go swimming in my school clothes. Absurd. Oh.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose
How's
that's
the
where
toast
it
not
goes.
wet after I went swimming? That painting just eat that toast? The fuck? I just fed a painting of a squid. Oh, wait. One of my challenges is done. Boop. Oh, yeah. That's right. What do I get? Amphibial protection. Amphibial protection. Yes. Oh, I can add that to my clothing.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Sounds awful.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to...
I suppose...
If you don't mind...
Skip. What's this? Ooh! Map. Forbidden Forest, Lumos. Bridge.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
You want me to just swim back out? I can't wait until I get my fucking broomstick. How do I get my broomstick? Does anybody know that? Ooh, I can. Give me that. Jump, jump, climb, jump, go up. Somehow do it. Fuck. Alright, Scrope. Sorry to tell you.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Alright. That's the end of that quest.
Gage said the broom is just for racing.
The broom is for racing. That's it. I thought you could fly around though.
Oh, yeah, good too, because we watched gameplay, wasn't it?
Yeah, you can fly around. I got 4 side quests. Appearance. House tokens that are around Hogwarts. I got 8 out of 16. Just 2 appearances. I have 4 side quests and then a main quest. I know where this one is. How do I get my fucking mount then? Griffin or hippogriff?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Alright.
You can fly on a griffin or hippogriff, not broom.
If you're here for my wares.
Let me make sure I have all my gear updated that we can sell some stuff. These 2 suck ass. I'm gonna keep this one, black leather gloves. I'm gonna keep those. Glasses. Fedora, good. Scarf. Get rid of that one. And get rid of that one. Robes. I'm gonna keep. Alright.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I...
What do you have for...
What can I help you with today?
Boom.
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio.
What the fuck was that? Wait, there's enemies over here. Spiders!
Protego! Stupefy!
Oh! Oh my god!
Levioso! Accio! Stupefy!
spider fang. What the fuck? Hey, buddy! Nice.
Cursed fiends.
So what's this over here? Oh.
Revelio.
Destroy. Fort Archie? Hebridean Black Scale.
Oh god.
What?
Dementors.
Dementors? What are you talking about?
Usually were those shadowy ghost things in Harry Potter.
Yeah. Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length.
Oh, they're in this game.
Dementors? A large, rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts is one of the prized possessions of Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Cool.
Revelio.
Am I supposed to take it or some shit, or did it get stolen? So I fought some spiders and killed them. Actually pretty fucking easy. A little disappointing. Not gonna lie. Oh, hello.
Levioso. Accio.
Aha! Take that, you fucker.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
So that part is gonna be fun.
An encampment. This must be it.
You can fly around on a broom.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Because I watch videos where people fly through those balloons on brooms.
Art will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. You'll be made even more of an example.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Is somebody there? Hello? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso.
What?
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Levioso.
Bitch.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay. You die.
Levioso. Accio. Much too slow. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh!
Red Rockwell.
Accio.
Oh my god, there's a lot.
Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Levioso. Accio.
Alright. A fucking anvil?
Expelliarmus.
Take this! Take this! Hit that bitch with a fucking anvil. Alright, bro. I'm trying to loot up. Oh. So rude! Hadouken.
You
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. That was quite something.
He's down.
Now, to free Arn's cards.
Alright, so you drop some money. Let's get the money. So that part is going to be fun.
Revelio.
Well, if that part's in the game, then I should get the spell, Expecto Patronum. They should return to it
Quite
now,
an
right?
enchantment.
Opened it?
The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
Revelio.
Could it be? Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Nice! Suit and tie. Orange Eye of Newt Goggles. That's fucking weird. Still this as well. I have a lot of money.
Revelio.
I don't know what that did. What's the point of that? The fuck does that do?
Revelio.
There's nothing around. Okay. Oh. I guess I'll have to come back to that one. I can fast travel back, right? Tell me I can. Yes.
Wonder who lives here.
Well, congratulations, sir. I have finished your quest and got. Ooh, what is it? I just skipped a rock. I just skipped a fucking rock with magic. And it didn't go any fucking where. It just disappears when I throw it. That makes no sense. They didn't add no ripple effect, nothing. Okay. That's upsetting.
If you're here for my wares... Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Yay!
Revelio.
There's another one around here. Murder. This way. Oh, the dock. Jump over it. Oh my god. Can I help you?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
If that means I get to go underwater, hell yeah.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Alright.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Where? Oh, there. But how do I dive?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay. No. That's it? That's so fucking disappointing.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
So lame.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again.
Right.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Ooh. So we got some more gear. We got this. What the fuck is that? Babe. Oh dear God. That's fucking awesome. Definitely that. And then we'll keep the skull. Another scarf. Better than add. Let's make it in. This one. Like that. An outfit. So now we can go sell some shit and then head off to do the other side quest.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I want to do all the side quests before I move on to the next story mission because I like having everything completed by the end.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I'm just ready to sell it all. Sell it all. So, don't worry about it anymore.
I hope to see you again sometime.
There's more out here? Hidden Herbology Corridor. I want to do that one. Oh, I have to go to the Forbidden Forest for that. We can do this one. The other ones are like longer hidden shit. This one's gonna take a while to do. We can do Where the fuck is it taking me? Why didn't I just travel somewhere over here then? So dumb. Travel here. Okay, I want to know if it's because I have equipped. Take me in the right way. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Oh, wasn't pinged. Lumbumbles. Lumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle, which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
Okay, what is the point in this? fight some plants or something.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Dropped a chip.
Repair it.
Oh, I can't repair it. Okay.
Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
No, not the fucking menu.
Lumos.
Wow.
Revelio.
Chest.
Incendio. Incendio.
Hardar. Wool jumper uniform.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos.
Houses.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
There you go.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Something else here? Okay. So we give this to him, and then people think, oh, you're so cool, you found the secret place, it's so awesome. Wow. And then what, they ask him to show them? And he's like,
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Revelio.
Alright. Uh-huh. Serpentine Beast Window. Serpentine? Whatever. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Cool. Okay. Closest area to that would be here. I think it's the last side quest we're gonna be able to do, and then I'll have to end. Unless my wife wants me to do more.
Revelio.
The badass stairs. I'm getting dizzy! Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Who's winning? Same. House Point hourglasses. These large, ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, spheres, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Awesome. The fucking Slytherin and Hufflepuff look the best. Like the snake spiral, and then you got the spiraling wood on the Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Whoa, 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 key. Key.
Accio. Levioso.
Yachty.
Revelio.
Aha. Hogwarts crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormines Unquam Italandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Revelio.
Chest. Let's leave that room.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how
the Great Hall.
inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
Blue powder.
Ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. Phew. I need
Lumos.
you to follow me. Come on. Come on. Grab this real quick. Okay, come on. Come on.
Revelio.
No! No, Moth! No! Wait! I shouldn't have done that. Wait. Key? There is a key. Let's grab this.
Lumos.
Now the key. Going. Bam.
Revelio.
Well, that's weird. Pinging. Gotta be above me, right? Picking. Something up there.
Incendio.
Yeah!
Revelio.
So it's probably actually under. Okay, now it's full of kids. That's scary. What the hell just happened? That's what I'm trying to get to, is that doorway over there. I think it's one of the one doors.
Incendio.
Like that. It is one of those doors. 9. Correct? Correct!
Revelio.
Ooh, which mannequin? Crimson Quidditch gloves. This. Now we can do the side quest.
Revelio.
Do you have a moment?
What is pinging? Oh. Hogwarts architect. The Hogwarts architect shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw. Probably pronouncing that wrong. Who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. There's a key around here somewhere because there's a cabinet. Also. Oh, and there's another one in the doors. Yeah.
Revelio.
Where's the other dial at? Or is it just one? I only see one. Huh. It's below me. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at it. 4. First one is that one. 6. Crab.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Another ping. Keep trying to go into paintings and shit now. Armchair. See any keys.
Revelio.
Left.
Revelio.
It's gotta be below. House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums? Dirigible plums? I don't know. Are likely an acquired taste. We need an apple. Nice.
Revelio.
There's gonna be another one below. There's a chest. Ta-da! Pear portrait. If one tickles the pear in the still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens. What the fuck just happened?
Revelio. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ooh, another wand, kind of like the one that I like. House Elf living quarters. Oh wow. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts House Elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves. Among these barrels and the Hogwarts kitchens, of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like inside. A house elves, as house elves, have an extraordinary magic of their own. Pretty cool.
Revelio.
Something else? Right in the middle over there. Kitchen tables. When Hogwarts House Elves place prepared food on these tables, it is magically transferred to the tables in the Great Hall directly above. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Leather winter cloak.
Revelio.
Notes. Right. Nothing. I didn't find that key. That's what I was looking for. Thanks to whatever that is. Getting drunk tonight.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio.
Hufflepuff barrels. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row. In the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff, an errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. Two from the bottom, middle of the second row. I have no idea. What's the vinegar?
Revelio.
Yeah.
My interest.
Still no key.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Oh, what's this? I hear a key. Honeyduke's passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed, which is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar that at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Cool. I hear the key. Ah, motherfucker.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Oh, it is up there. I see it.
Revelio.
Yes. Okay. I need to go up. Higher. No, no. Damn it.
Yes.
Ah. No more distractions.
It's me.
Revelio.
Do you have a moment?
Alright, perfect.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Is that it?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Guys, I'm gonna drink my last Arizona Marvel Super LXR Hero Hydration. This one is the Iron Man one, and this one is Dragon Fruit Watermelon. I'm thirsty and I don't want to drink another soda.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Yeah.
Goodness! It's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
I already found that. It's right over here.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Descendium.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio.
Holy shit.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Barrow.
Reparo.
Nice.
Seems to have done the trick.
Chest over here, don't forget that. Gray Quidditch gloves. It's a horrible idea. I don't know where the fuck this goes.
Revelio.
Nice.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Pork lump juice. you motherfucker.
Incendio! Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
Oh! Woohoo!
Revelio.
It's way down.
Going to have to get past this.
What in the fuck? What was in that water? Wow. Quidditch goggles.
Revelio.
Alright.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god.
Revelio. Incendio.
Damn it.
Revelio.
That way.
One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Revelio. Accio.
There we go.
Leviosa. Aha. Got it.
I'm getting good.
Revelio.
Okay.
This must be the way out.
Chest.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
First, I'm gonna find a way to open this chest. Oh, figured it out.
Revelio.
Over there. Okay.
Incendio.
Cute.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Reparo.
Well, that didn't work. Oh my god. What the fuck? Huh. Pepper imps.
Revelio.
Whoa. Aha! Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully. Okay. Something over that way. Nope. The shit? What the hell's happening? I want to go here. I want to go here so bad. That's where we twist both. Do that? No.
Revelio.
Where's the other one at? Oh, what is this? They'll make you float. Fizzing Whizbees. Fizzing Whizbees. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig stings, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. So he's gonna try to make people levitate? Is that what's going on?
Revelio.
I'm eating everything. Dear God. Iron stomach. I have done everything in here, besides the secret rooms and all that. And the locked ones, and stuff like that.
Revelio.
Where's it at? Honeydukes. Honeydukes Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing Whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling this shop's wares. Too late. Turn to Garrett like a fast travel bag. Spicy fucking chips. Oh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What's wrong with that door?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
I only need 5 more? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna continue to play until my wife says that's a wrap.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's what that is. That's what I'm looking at right now. And then a bridge. What about the wooden bridge? Stone bridge. You care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pastry almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard.
Reparo.
Nope. Nope. God damn it. Go back.
Lumos.
This way. Was it just for that letter? This is here in the woods. New.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Gear slots full? Fuck! Speed. Forbidden Forest time. What are we gonna find? Centaurs.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ollivander, can I sell you some stuff? Because I don't want to go anywhere else, please. Hello? Hello? Listen here, you son of a bitch. Give me items! You know what? Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Fuck up.
Has there ever been a vampire?
Alright. Take my gear here.
The tales of beauty.
Damn it.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your
Fuck,
time.
I still have to go through it all.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
And where? That one's better. That one's better. This one. That one's better. Oh god. I'll start with one that I liked and then switch it. I still kind of like that one. I'm gonna switch to that. Yeah, why not? And that's better. Now I can sell everything.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Fuck it, all of them. What? Oh, I'm trying to buy. No, sell. They can't add a button to just sell all. Should I be getting rid of the legendary items? Maybe I'll keep the mask. I don't know.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Shit. Wait, where was it? World map. Go to world map. Have you been watching in there? You haven't? Oh my god.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wait, now it's nighttime.
Lumos.
Nightish time. Ah!
Haunted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
It worked! So I had to do it whenever it's dark out. Got it.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Cool, follow. Okay, getting kind of nervous now. Extreme danger. Alright, yes, good, go this way.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Yay! Look, babe, romance.
Revelio.
All the romance. What would you do? I dare. Loading. Dinner for two. I got a game. Leash. Huh? Mosquitoes biting you, yeah. Giant spiders eating.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Ooh, I can grab the stuff now. Oh man. Ensemble.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Cool, I'm gonna eat some chips.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath,
Bird
anything
bath?
else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Spider warning.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
You're not fucking
Adieu.
serious right now.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Levioso.
I shrunk it down and squished it. That's a big bitch! No!
Protego. Lumos. Nothing now but keep going. Revelio.
Okay. Fuck this.
Incendio.
I was supposed to go this way, but I didn't. Now, here I am.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Surprisingly. Oh, wow.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I don't know, fire? What the fuck am I doing here? This way? Wait. Oh, I heard something.
Revelio.
Centaur people.
Something oddly solemn about this place. such regal creatures, Stags.
After why is that music changing?
There it is. Just as Jackal described. Revelio.
Whisper the password.
Intramuros.
That's so cool!
One leg. Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Hard R.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's tomb.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Oh wow, look at this place.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Bats.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Spiders. Son of a bitch!
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yeah.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy.
Fucker. Tiny and squeeze. Got him. Ignite the shooter as it prepares to attack. Oh, okay. Oh!
Potato. Stupid. I'm not gonna touch those.
What's the shooter? This one?
Ugh. Incendio.
The green one's the shooter. God damn. Okay. Wait for him to get ready to attack again.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Boom! Did it.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Woo! Move.
Stupefy.
Well done.
Revelio.
Alright. Chest. More heals. There's a chest here. Dapper Mauve Ensemble. Wait, I went the wrong way. Is this supposed to go down there? Oh, I see. What is this?
platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Marnie. Bitch, Marnie.
Accio!
Okay, but then how do you get it over there? Ah, that's cool.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
What am I gonna find down here? The pages is what I'm looking for, but I have a feeling there's more. Giant spider.
Levioso! Another puzzle. Jack could solve this, so could I.
Where's the other one?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Ooh! Rock tornado.
Remarkable. Revelio.
Oh, dear God. Wait, what? Up in here?
Revelio.
Dead spiders.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Is he sending me down here for something else?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Lumos.
God damn, that's not what I wanted to fucking do.
Lumos. Stupefy. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
That's
but
the actual
where
way
could
it's supposed
he
to go.
be? Accio. Incendio.
Am I gonna have enough fucking room for all this shit?
Potato. Stupefied. Stupefied.
Good.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
You keep saying that. God, I hate when games repeat themselves.
Accio.
It's a cool dungeon cave type deal. I really like this quest so far. Wait, chest. Stop shooting.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Chest over there.
Accio. Revelio.
Big chest.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
This wasn't the right way either?
Revelio.
Stuff over here. Can't jump through here. No.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupefied.
Ta-da! Oh, son of a shit!
Incendio.
I tried. Go on, go on! Yeah, die, bitch!
Potato. Stupefied. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Grab this. Spat Fang. Mellow Sweet. There's one down here.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw
Far
would
away
have been
guy.
interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Got it. Ooh, pretty bridge. Oh, somebody's over there. See that person? Might be a statue.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Those look like statues. Oh.
Revelio.
That's his body.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
And his head was removed.
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
God.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
I try to roll.
Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy.
By the big guys. Oh shit. Big night! Big night!
Leviosa.
That don't work.
Accio. Instantly.
Ta-da. Nope, I'm running. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Revelio.
Marnie. Oh, both of them.
Incendio. Incendio.
Fuck!
Incendio.
Goodbye! Lightning! It's my favorite one. Lightning strike.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio.
Ancient magic.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Where the fuck am I going now?
Where am I?
So I just said. Just
Oh no.
differently.
The room's starting to flood.
Oh, we're fucking dead.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Oh, there he goes.
What is this place?
So fucking confused. This place.
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talents. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Improve your spell casting. Cool. Dark arms. Overall effectiveness. To sneak around. Combat plans. There's only 4 in this category. Reduced to sprint while using disillusionment. That'd be nice. 4. Basic cast impacts, reduce spell cooldowns.
You said dark arts.
Dark arts. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Yeah, but I don't have those spells yet. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage, same shit. Must be able to cast Flippendo. That just makes somebody do a flip. Yep. I want that. What? I have 13 talent points available. Oh, shit. The pulse pushes this shit away. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. We'll send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Sure. It's the range of... Yes. A new spell set is added? What do you mean? Oh, I can have a whole set that I can just swap to at any time. That's cool. Reading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. Enemies struck with stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Don't really need that. Looking well heals you to a greater effect. Bam. Vanish quickly and reappear nearby. That's awesome. Nope. Disarmed enemy weapons. Dude. Promise. Stupefy. I'll do both.
They said go ham with the points. I'm pretty sure you can max out all pellets.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hey, I'm back in this room.
Dark magic is crazy OP.
Revelio.
Wait, I thought I already unlocked this. No, I came across it before and I couldn't. Okay, hang on. I should have got the shit where I could sprint with this.
Protego.
God! I'm gone. Gone. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see it. Motherfucker! Stay asleep. Alright. 500. God. I can't wait till I can buy brooms and all that. I still don't know why I haven't unlocked that shit.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor
Yeah,
Fig
down
will be
here.
back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh, he has the book, so...
Leave me be. That life is behind me. I promise. It's away from me.
Revelio.
He was getting his ass beat by another ghost.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
He wants to teach me Depulso? Flying class! Flying class! Flying class.
Okay.
Yes.
Much longer.
How much longer? Flying class? Flying class. Okay, flying class and then I'm done. Flying class. I want flying class. I want to buy a nice ass broom. Or unlock a nice ass, I don't know. But we're doing flying class, we're getting our brooms. And then happiness. In that order. Look at him! Oh my god! I'm so excited. I'm a fucking nerd. See what you've done to me?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Grab a broom. Any broom? Look at this fancy son of a
Mr.
bitch spinning
Clopton,
it.
your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
I think
brooms
I'm getting
are
the hang of
school
this.
property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
This is fucking badass.
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance.
What
once
the
in a while.
shit? I'm losing my fucking mind.
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done. Have a moment.
have a moment? Bitch, you're ruining my vibe.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Owlery, babe.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
You're in trouble, but good job. Thanks.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Broom!
What you said?
I'm gonna get a broom. That's what I said.
Flying.
Flying and then get a broom. That's right. Isn't that what I said?
Nope. You said
Take that or wind it back.
Sometimes it seems all.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Look at these fucking brooms.
Revelio.
Spintwitch's Sporting Needs. Run by the amiable Albie Weekus. Wow. This shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service.
Weeks.
Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-1's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Yes. What's the price of these?
What are we
I have a
looking
lot of
for
money saved
today?
up. What should I get? Unidentified head item.
Thanks for stopping by.
No!
Hope to see you again.
I can get all of them.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Mine.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did. But my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio.
Don't care. I just want to see the rooms. Challenges. Goblins, oh, it's more. Oh, bam. You have knight's armor? Cute. Oh, this other creepy mask. Nice. Okay. Gear. Balloons. Oh, why is the bottom lit on fire? Okay, there's that one. There's that one. That one kind of sucks. That one kind of sucks. Okay, these are pretty bad. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, that's the one. Ember Dash Broom. The perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Why is there so many more slots for brooms? You're gonna add them like DLCs and stuff? I'll probably find some around the map, maybe. Destroy? What? Why? Talents. Got another point. I think I'm good. Nope, missing this. Delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Motions if you would like to earn a few coins. You'll have to wait till next time.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Okay, so I can use my broom at the school, right? Let's see. Let me use. I don't know what button it is. Aha! Yes! Yes, babe. Quidditch. Oh. Bitch, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Rebellion.
Flying kites. I'm gonna be flying around a lot now. It said I couldn't use a mount in Hogsmeade. Did you see that image pop up?
Revelio.
I think here would be this place to pick it up. Yes. Good. Good. Let's see. Tomorrow is Sekiro. Sunday is probably gonna be the other new game that I get. Ugh. And Evil Within 2 will be on Monday. Hopefully I can get that shit to work. I gotta restart it. And Elden Ring. Schedule's all ready. What do you think about the game, babe? She would rather play it herself. She don't give a fuck. Yeah. Huh? Sleep. Die in game. I don't even know if I can die in game with this. I'm ending. Jeez. I will see y'all tomorrow for Sekiro. Cybermans! See you on the next one.